Right, so we've in the area that we're going to start, but we do need our companion because our companion
No more
helps us.
excuses, Lambor. Just find them. Look with the sea. This work. So, the three folks I need are Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. Any or all of them would do. Naramo's nice enough for an Altmer if you get past his Dwemer fixation. Thing is, the relics he finds in Dwemer ruins sometimes come in very handy. He just might have a device we can use for our heist. He's a thief, but he's the best there is. He'd be a big help in the heist I have planned. Problem: she's an old friend, captain of the Maiden's Breath. She's also a master of disguise. We can use that. The Sea Drakes use their lighthouse tricks to run her ship aground near Saintsport. Rescue her, and she might join us. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo are the ones I'm interested in. Recruiting an old friend. Captain, you won't spot her. She stays well hidden. Your best bet is to look for her monkey, Howler. They're never far apart. Bloody Bosek, or Headman Bosek, as he calls himself now. Captain Helene, but she's worse than Bosek. Her Sea Drakes run Saintsport, south of here. Biggest band of murderers on the Screaming Mermaids just up the road, and they've always got good rum. Just keep... Bosek's thugs deserted the traitors. See, there's a fortune to be made from Breton galleons. If by disagreed you mean tried to kill us, then yes. Bunch of bloody mutineers. Lambor, myself, and a few others ran.
Right, there we go. Now we've got that quest. Because we're going to come back to this bit. But we need to empty our bags. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to try and see if we can get to Higher Island. And we will go and see if we can get our companion that we want. Which is Ember. Ember is the best one for
need a weapon?
Working with this character anyway. Alright, pair of armor. Let's get rid of what we don't need. Swap that, we can swap that out. Right, we seem to be a bit sort of lighter. Right, that gives us the crafting which we need. Oh, there's a book. Book sits over here somewhere. They are. Pick that book up for that. There's a book there. For that. Pick up the wood. That one. That's for the woodwork. We pick up that one for the blacksmith. Right, there we go. Now, can we? Oh, one map. Zoom out. Right, this is the High Island. So let's go and get our companion, and then we can then come back to this area. level up, because it's easier to level up in this area. But we definitely need our companion, and this is where you would normally start anyway. But we need to go and get Ember. Because she's the companion that is quite good for this character. Oh, there we go, level 4. That's not what I was trying to get. Trying to get the mushroom. One second.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone? steer clear of Tor Drea? I don't know. I was just trying to cut through the area around the... No, not that I've ever seen. And I take that shortcut almost every...
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good. I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away. I need to develop a counterspell, but first their protective ward. Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as a sheep. Not as mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's bamboo. The spell I created has my magical mark on it, if that makes sense. There are certain types of magic that can be affected by their creator, intentionally or not. Messing with forces already attuned to you can have unpredictable results. Exactly. Magic is powerful and great and all that, but the name's Ember. Well, technically it's a nickname, but it's all like... This is Tordreak. There's a big wizard's tower. The spell I created has my magical mark on it. Exactly. Magic is powerful and great, and all you have to do is place those crystals I gave you on the three... Mostly trying to keep anything with ill intent away from you. My errant spell seems to be affecting the creatures around Tordreak in all kinds of ways. Things that were once docile might be a little, grumpy right now. The spell I created has my magical mark on it, if that... Exactly. Magic is powerful and great and all that, but it can be pretty sensitive. The name's Ember. Well, technically it's a nickname, but it's all I use. This is Tordreak. All you have to do is place those crystals I gave you on the three protective wards. It'll be easy. Mostly trying to keep anything with ill intent away from you. The spell I created has my magical mark on it, if that makes sense. There are certain types of magic that can be affected by their creator, intentionally or not. Messing with forces already attuned to you can have unpredictable results. Exactly. Magic is powerful and...
Right, sorry about that. I had a phone rang. Always the way though, isn't it? When you don't want the phone to ring, it'll ring. So, always. Your phone will always ring when you don't want it to. And when you want it to ring, it won't ring. That's how it always plans out.
Here we are. I'm going to cast a little pure. That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here. I really should have paid more attention to Magister Iran when he was explaining how these protective wards work. I should have paid more attention to him in general, actually. The next one is in the glade. It's just across the way to the west. Unfortunately, no. The wards are just to keep the unstable magic inside the bounds of Tordrea. That way, I can work on a counterspell without worrying about the original spell spreading. Magister Iran made sure I knew what they were and what purpose they served as soon as he took me on as an apprentice. He wanted me to be familiar with as much of Tordrea as possible, or at least the parts that keep it safe.
Right, 1 second. I just need to check things. Got me. Been live for a little while. No one knows that I'm live, so when I've got a second, just going to let people know that I've gone live. Just because I get a few extras hopping on. People know that I'm live. Normally it's a different time of the day that I'm on live. I don't normally come on till the afternoon, but tea time is. But today, because I wanted to do something, do a comparison between EU and the American, I came on a little bit early to do that. So no one knows that I'm live. So I thought I would just hop on. Just let people know that I've gone live. That way then people can start to find my stream, because they know that I've gone live. Just letting people know in Discord that a few places that I advertise that I'm live. I do have my own Discord, and you're willing to join my Discord. I will get the link up for you in a second. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. Makes it easier to talk. It is nice to see the chat in the chat. But if you want to join me without typing, I am more than welcome to join me through my Discord. Just finished sending these little bits out just to let people know that I am live. Right. I will get my Discord link up. Want to join me? Can. Go. There's the link for my Discord. And now continue with Amber's quest. Get that companion. We need that companion because it does make a lot of difference when you're playing the game. To have that little extra help when you're soloing. So we'll continue with the questing. Right. Right, that made it better. Muted the mic for a second while I coughed. I didn't let everyone else hear it. Getting a dry throat wrong. Oh. Need to have a drink in a second. Right, please let us know in the chat how you're finding the stream. And we are playing on the American server. And so far, I mean, there is not that much difference between the EU and the American server. Really, they are pretty much tight and the same. Seem to run no different. There's don't seem to be any lag. Yeah, I mean, I can't see much of a difference between the two servers as yet. You know, we're pretty much getting the same gameplay. as if you're on the EU. Which is how it should be. There shouldn't be much difference. Only that there's probably going to be a hell of a lot more people on. Which we really should try and find that server that our friend the other day told us about. That was this was one of the reasons why we came on here, wasn't it? Really. I was right next to it. Yeah. This was one of the reasons why we came on here, because he said to us that we was he was going to come and join us in a group, in a game, play alongside each other for a something that he wanted to do, because he's always playing on his own, and turned out that it was on 2 different servers, so we couldn't really do it. But now we've found that it don't matter, because you haven't really lost that much, not really, in the 2 servers. So yeah, it's pretty good, really, that you don't lose too much. A lot of the stuff is account based, and not server based. I think it's good that a lot of it is account based, because that way you don't have to then buy a lot of the stuff twice.
I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual. Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iron's things? He might have a book with... See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
Right, so if we can get to the tower, what I would do, I will quickly nip to the loo.
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Iron... What the... Oh!
All right. That was a little funny.
Right, anyway, we're in a safe spot, so I'm just going to nip to the loo and I'll be back. That's me back. Right, while I'm here, yeah, I'm in a safe spot. Just going to see if our American friend is on. He might be online. But he might not, so so many people online. Tell you what, let's go to chat. Find him. There he is. You put it in there. Oh no. Quickly send him a message. Just asked him for the guild name. I'm just going to have a quick... Don't really want to... pick another guild first. I really want that one to be the first one, because that was the one that... offered us to come and play, so... I want to put that as the first guild. I can't remember. Name. But it was. So I have asked him to in a message for the name again. I should have wrote it down actually. I really should have kept a log of it, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know if Twitch did the other day or that, but can't see it there. Right, we'll carry on playing anyway. We know that he'll be on eventually. When he comes on, we'll ask him very nicely. He can let us know the name server that he said that he was in. Like I say, we've started to play, so we can definitely see that there's not much difference really between the two servers, between the EU, which is what we're
You in here?
currently
Did you
playing
find
on,
anything
to
useful about the moats?
this
I
server.
finished the traps. Once we set them up,
There's
we
no
can take care of the moats.
major sort
Then I
of
can sort out the livestock and hold Dressa. And
well,
at some
at
point,
what
we'll
I
get
can
the
see at the
counter stuff,
moment,
fix
I
everything
can't
for
see
good.
any sort of
Did you
major
learn anything
sort of
useful?
lagging or anything like that.
Oh, I read that one with the windsoul ability, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up?
Yes, we've
That's
lost a few little
troubling,
bits and pieces,
and
but
also a problem
a
for
lot
future
of them
Let's do
are
this. The traps are finished,
not
but the
really that
livestock and
major.
Dressa are still a problem. I
From
want to figure out a way to return them all
creating
to their natural forms
a new
before they
character
lose
on a
any
different
damage. Could
server.
you set the traps while I do that?
Here,
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure
so
out how to
yeah,
get
I
the
mean, I
livestock
will
and hold
sort
Dressa.
of make
Then
make
I
the
can
two
work on my
videos.
counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done. Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock
So we
pens when
can
you're finished.
it'll all be into one video, and when I've finished it, I will sort of join it all together and make one video out of it, because at the moment it's in two halves, and it'd just be better to have it as one complete video. So I definitely will put them into one video. But yeah, I mean, at least we definitely can see that there is not much difference really in the two. Servers. Only the DLCs, like I said, like we've found out, the DLCs that we first brought when we was on the EU server that we've used our points with, that we get each month for our ESO Plus subscription. We've just got to get them DLCs, but I mean, because we've got the Plus, it doesn't really matter. Just that I was buying them, so if I ever didn't have Plus, I could still play, but I have found out that that's fine if you're not going to do the trade, the daily sort of builds. You know, if you're not going to sort of do your daily writs, you're not going to do any crafting or anything like that. Then, and you're going to do the other sort of dailies that, like the dungeon side of it, then that's fine. You don't really need you could do away with just having the DLCs, and then if you bought the DLCs and then you didn't pay for your ESO Plus, say for instance, just for 1 month, you could still play the game, but because we played the game and we sort of got the ESO Plus and we do the crafting, it's a bit awkward because your craft bag, you lose your craft bag because you don't have ESO Plus. So having ESO Plus is a good thing because you've got separate craft bag for crafting.
Alright, let's get you to
But
your regular chicken self.
if you don't have the ESO
knew it would
Plus,
work. Run
whatever
away.
you've got in your craft bag goes in your main inventory bag. And I always find that because you have so much craft
You're
stuff,
back. I made something. I
you
know it
end
looks
up
like a spoon, but, well,
not being able to
technically
play
it is a
because
spoon,
your main
but
bag,
I'm
it just
checking.
fills up
And I
with
call
all
it
of your
the spoon
crafting
of
stuff.
undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly.
So you're then stuck
Normally I wouldn't
with
bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause
your
terrible
craft
headaches.
stuff in your main
Here,
inventory
take
bag.
the spoon of undo. If you could run
Um,
around and fix the livestock and he'll dress
I suppose you
then
could
it'll
put it
give
in
me
the
a chance
bank.
to finally whip up this kind of stuff.
Um,
By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have
but-
something figured out. Just
It's a bit
point out
awkward
creepy
when
making animal noises.
if
I'm
you've
sure they
got
won't be hard to
more
find.
than
And tell them I'm sorry when you change
one
them.
character.
It
I
sounds
mean,
cute when
as
you say
we,
it.
as
It's
you
a
all,
pretty
as you
simple
saw when I
reverse
did the
exam.
video
You just
yesterday,
counteract the magic from the monks and dispel the
on the
illusions.
EU,
Basic stuff. Not even
I have
messed up.
18 characters. So, yeah,
I wasn't trying to turn
it's
animals
quite
into people, I swear. I had a theory
a
about
big
animating the inanimate. One of
amount
Magister Erin's texts
of
gave me the
crafting
idea.
stuff.
If
If you've got 18 characters.
so many of his books away. Now that I think about it. Well, I'm hoping to avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much worse. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
So if you have that amount of characters, then your sort of your main bag really is going to be so full that you wouldn't be able to put a lot of it in the bank because you're not going to have the bank space. So yeah, it does come to be a little bit awkward. If you don't pay the plus to for the game each month. We know it's worth having the plus because you get all the DLCs, but it then becomes awkward if you don't have it for 1 month because of if you're doing all the trades. So you definitely have to work out what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to do all your trades, your trade skills, and have the space, the ability to run around and do stuff, you've definitely got to have the plus, or else you're just not going to have the room to do anything. Which then does become awkward. I mean, it is like I've always said. You can play the game quite happily without the plus. You do not need to have ESO Plus to play the game. You can have it as free based, but if you're wanting to do your trade stuff for your daily writs, you definitely need the plus. you need the plus to be able to do that comfortably. But that's the only thing I found with this game that is
all Emma's fault.
is important to have. As you're gonna want to do your trade, but even if you didn't, it's handy because having the plus gives you the full DLCs, and especially when you first sort of join the game, you might not have brought them all.
That wasn't right.
So
I assume he'll dress us back to her
you
charming
definitely
self.
need
I've run into a
to
problem.
have the plus.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counter spell, but I need to... Because if the mirrored way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane... Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them. Once we find the mirrored way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure it wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Irin tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place, but forget a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be necessity. Follow me. The library is downstairs. Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can. I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits! Out a way down. You just focus on getting the book. Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it. Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan Istexis, not Gahanemexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there. 2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again. The counterspell should set everything right in Tordreac. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a 2-person job. The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson. Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful. If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of burly cranky wind spirit. The ritual circle is just up the hill. I'll meet you there. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site. Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar. Let's get back to the tower.
Used to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened? I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it? I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her. I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts. Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now. I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem. Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books. Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her. Someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Holdressa into a guar at some point. He just... Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things. I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my training. Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that, but that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun. Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents. Occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Holdressa. Not a chance.
Right, setting up. Make sure before we move away. Right, all right stuff. Change that. That one left now. No skill points. Hey, bend. Right, so we do need to go here. And companion.
Did I miss anything?
Now we have our companion. We can carry on doing some quests. Get this. Now, I don't know whether to stay here or go back to where we first started from. Complete the quest on that little. Which then would make us a little bit higher level here. Because we are only level 5. But, saying that, you normally come to this start zone at level 3. So, we're a little bit higher than what we normally would do. I'm just wondering if it's better for me to continue doing the quests over here. Spending the next sort of like 2 or 3 days questing where we normally quest, you know. At least we can see what it's like over here. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
Fresh up. A fair bit of gold, most likely. Lady Arabelle works for one of the richest nobles in all Tamriel, Lord Baccaro Valoris. He's sponsoring an important conference here on the island, but there's a problem. Trust me, the payday will be worth it. Lady Arabelle will appreciate an outsider's perspective. She's at the Gonfalon Bay docks with Lord Baccaro, if you want to introduce yourself. The problem I mentioned, it involves some missing ships. Anyway, tell her Jakarn sent you. I'm her favorite. Long story. It involves multiple maidens, a few princes, and one charming rogue who stole all their hearts. Then the authorities got involved. Fortunately, Lady Arabelle agreed to take responsibility for my good behavior. Now I owe her.
As we know, we would have been rescuing him where we were to start with, but now we can always go back there and finish it. Finish that quest lot aside.
What do you want?
A fascinating application of the technique.
Right, what are you?
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers.
You're the
of
Mage
place
Guild.
Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased. We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself. Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the Guild.
Next time I'm in the field, welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild? The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment? Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you? Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights. Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there.
I'm Levis Calvis of the Fighters Guild, currently serving as an agent of the Three Alliances. I work as a go-between while they conduct some related business here in the archipelago. I'd do my job better if they told me what that business was.
I think I've got this. Just a bit more, and I'll have a spell matrix worthy of the greatest mage rights on Artaeum.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Baccaro. You there, might we speak? I have a keen eye for talent, my dear, and you're practically oozing it from your pores. I am Lady Arabelle DeVoe. If you're looking for gainful employment, I have a proposition for you that pays exceedingly well. Care to hear more? Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived. I need someone not known around the island to be my eyes and ears. While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals, determine if anyone knows anything about my 3 missing ships and their cargo. Lord Baccaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo. Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the Lockabane Shallows. See if anyone knows or saw anything. Then meet me outside the North Gate to compare notes. Certainly. Since you're new to High Isle, I understand you may not be as familiar with the local area as I am. What do you wish to know? Gonfalon Head Lighthouse, blessed by Kinnereth herself, stands atop the hill just west of town. It offers an excellent vantage from which to watch the nearby waters. Perhaps the lighthouse keeper saw something that will help. Possibly. When ships fail to make port, it's only natural to wonder if they were damaged or blown off course by a storm. The lighthouse keeper has a perfect view of the approach to Gonfalon Bay. If my ships were out there, she might have seen them. The currents of Lockabane are strong. Flotsam from the open sea often washes up along the shores of the waterway. Some of High Isle's poorer folk comb the beach looking for salvage. Let's hope they haven't found any today. The ancient Anchor Inn sits just up the street near the city gate. It's one of the more popular places on the island. In my experience, inns are an excellent location to pick up rumors. Wherever you think is best, my dear. But do get started soon. My intuition tells me that some sort of mischief is afoot, and my intuition is rarely wrong. The gentleman beside me, Lord Baccaro Valoris, leads the Society of the Steadfast. They're a philanthropic fellowship that provides aid to people who have suffered in the Three Banners War. The Society is sponsoring a conference here on the island. That's a well-guarded secret, my dear. Perhaps after you've proven yourself, I can bring you in on the details. For the moment, that's not an option I care to contemplate. Not while... Me? Oh, I'm no one special, my dear. I've been an adventurer, a Lion Guard officer, a spy, a diplomat. People claim the Investigator Vale stories are about me, or that I wrote them. Ridiculous. I'm retired now, but I still dabble from time to time. Oh, pish-posh. Do these look like the ink-stained fingers of a writer of overly imaginative and lurid tales to you? I'm rather fond of the bawdy investigator and her adventures, though. They remind me of my younger days. I'm overseeing security for the conference. A few months ago, Lord Baccaro approached me, explained his grand plans, and lured me out of retirement, you might say.
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's associates. Either way, welcome to our island. Baccaro Valoris, founder of the Society of the Steadfast, at your service. I hope you find your visit to High Isle restful and profitable. Yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds filled that part of the horizon. Perhaps our ships were delayed by the shifting winds, or decided to wait out the storm. I'm afraid that's privileged information. Suffice it to say, the cargo coming in on those ships is vital to the conference the Society of the Steadfast is sponsoring. Of course I do, but I learned long ago to have patience when it comes to such matters. Not every setback is a conspiracy, and not every delay is the act of a Daedric cult. Though, if you do learn anything of imminent concern, please let us know. I'm a philanthropist. I started the Society of the Steadfast to give relief to those caught up in the suffering caused by the Three Banners War. We establish healing tents for the wounded, distribute food and water, and provide whatever aid we can. As Lady Arabelle said, that's not something we're ready to talk about. Not until the cargo from the missing ships is secured. After that, I'll answer any questions you have. I'll even proclaim the purpose of the conference from the town square. High Isle is the primary island in the Sisters Archipelago. Technically, we're a Breton holding, but we try to behave as a neutral port. People from all over Tamriel come to experience the natural beauty of the island. Well, nobles mostly. Parts of it. But we have a rich history, and the same sorts of dangers you'd experience on the mainland. Bandits, pirates, wild beasts. And you might want to avoid our sister island, Amanos. It's a harsh jungle that has long served as a prison. Mostly political prisoners from the Empire at first. Later, rival nobles, pirates, murderers. The worst of the worst. Today, it also includes war criminals and certain prisoners of war. Amanos Station is friendly enough, but the jungle is deadly.
I'm a dockmaster, not a bloody mage. What does the lady expect me to do if her ships never made it to the docks in the first place? Should I be? Lady Arabelle suspects some sort of foul play, but not on my docks. Not a chance. Gonfalon Bay is safe. Everyone knows that. Trouble comes from the mainland, not from here. Of course, the waters to the northeast can be treacherous. The closer you get to Amanos, the more unpredictable the currents become. And storms constantly barrage the coast, not to mention sea elf pirates. A good captain knows these things. None of that would keep Lady Arabelle's ships from reaching port. Like I said, storms close to Amanos aren't that unusual. I doubt the ships we're waiting for would have sailed that far north. Just in case, I sent people to look for signs of wreckage in the shallows. I really don't expect them to find any, though.
Right, back in a second. Right, let's be back. Right, let's just have a look at a few things. Right, a few of my crisps, and then we'll get going. Right.
Inventory around here. Every day I feel like I understand more about magic than I did before.
Right, I've just realised that I'm actually doing my stream. I've actually realised that stream name is wrong. I've got people coming in and they are disappearing. Go. Right, I've now just changed it. So hopefully just took a bit out of it. But hopefully I'll get more people coming in and actually staying in. But I also need to go on Facebook actually and let people know on Facebook that I am live. It means holding up the stream takes forever to do. So yeah, I think I'll leave it. Pardon me.
Don't mess with the street. Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me, I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark. This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen. Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon? They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you. Bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place, so it must be returned. It is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand atop Gonfalon Head. It dates back to the early 1st century. When I assumed my duties here, the tower was in poor repair. Dangerous, even. When Duchess Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few years ago, she ordered a complete renovation of the structure. I'm sure she wanted to protect trade in Gonfalon Bay, but she spared no expense in rebuilding the lighthouse.
Alright, let's go and what we need to do. We need to build the continue questing, don't we? Instead of posting things to say that we're live. I know it helps. Definitely need to get people coming in. But we do that in between talking and stuff. We're going now. We've got our quest that we've got to go and do. I think we're going and get that. And when we hand questing and they talk, we'll just try and log on. We'll log on and try and log on and see, send a few messages, let people all know that we're live. We can do that pretty much as we are. Handing in quests and that. I will admit, the Nightblade is good. It's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit awkward on its own. Solo in it.
Power trembles. Someone has disturbed the balance. It's going to blow. I'll try to contain it, but I can't do it alone. It's happening! Look out! Infernal monsters, while I seal the fissure. Don't let them reach the vent! great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Yeah, I think I should have started for solo build and solo playing. I think I should have done a Templar. Because that's just so much easier to, they level up so much better. And you can heal yourself and while you're going along. I noticed that I was losing a hell of a lot of health trying to do that, and I wouldn't normally. Or if I did, I can just keep healing myself. I've got hardly any heal. For on here. So, I think I should have made a Templar. Or a Sorcerer.
You return, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea. I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps? Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course? Amanos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed. The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the knights meant to revoke her protection? Troubling thought indeed.
I'm just puzzled of which character would be the best for soloing. as I mean, don't get me wrong, the Nightblade is definitely a good character. It's just very... It's very squishy at the start. It is a very squishy, what you class as a squishy character. At the start of gameplay. I think it does get better as time goes on. I just can't remember. Oh, this is just because I'm not used to
a kind face.
a swordy type character. I mean,
Safe return, but they rudely mock me in response. Would you help me retrieve Privet? They took her away into Breakwater Cave. Didn't even ask my permission. Oh, my Privet is without a doubt the
I think they're. I think it's.
Just ask anyone and they'll agree.
I think it's down.
Reside in this cave.
Down to because I've not played a sword character for such a long time. You know, the last time I played a sword character that had swords was a good while now.
Even if my Privet was just your typical sheep, which she is not, that would not excuse.
I always played.
I need someone strong to
characters
my
that
negotiations
have had
for Privet's return. How would you feel about joining me in
staff.
exchange for coin?
Maybe that's what I prefer. I don't know. I mean, I've always had that sort of character, like the Templar, the Sorcerer, the Warden. They're all staff sort of characters. I don't really sort of play. I haven't played characters for ages that requires shields, swords, axes, bows. So yeah, I am. Even though it's early into looking at on this server.
There goes a true friend to animals, I said. Now, with you to accompany me into the cave, our negotiations can
I
begin.
am starting to find that this character is not for me. I don't know. I think it's just I just haven't played it for a while, and that sort of thing. Really, I mean, they're normally pretty good, but I mean, even the Dragon Knight, that's a good character, but even that was sort of like staff. In the end, I didn't really go much on the sword side of it because sword side of it just wasn't there for that sort of character. It's the dragon. It's sort of like fire, and the staffs do that. So
I am so much more than a simple
maybe
farmer.
I need to go and recreate another character.
In many ways, I take care of every creature on High Isle. Those
I
that
don't
cannot
know.
speak for themselves, anyway. Many animals find their way to my home that deserve special attention. Privet was just such a sheep.
If I'm going to be playing on this server to check it out more, I need to be playing a character that I'm going to be happy playing.
And instantly knew someone needed my care. I leapt from bed and ran to my door, and just out front, there she was. Oh, Privet was quite the beauty. From the moment I laid eyes on her, I knew I had to serve her.
Yeah, I think that's definitely it. I need to be playing a character that I'm comfortable with, and a lot of them are characters with staff. Just the way they are, they just, I don't know, especially like the Templar. I mean, that's got abilities that helps you to heal yourself and things like that. Oh, there's what's the name's come on? My friend. I don't know. I'm quite tempted to go and make a Templar because they can heal while you're sort of killing it as well. But I feel that the Nightblade, I don't know, it just seems to be a bit weak to me. Especially if you're playing on your own. But if you're in a group, it's probably 10 times better. Right. Yeah. Okay. I could do a Templar. It's not a problem. And I haven't really lost anything, mate. They have not really lost hardly anything. I've done the first video of what I had on my server, and I've done a follow up of what it would be if by changing servers. And I'm going to put it all together as a video, and then I'll upload it to YouTube, and I'll let you know. But I haven't really lost that much, not really, that is noticeable. I did send you a message actually asking you about the guild name because I couldn't remember it. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind going and doing a Templar. And then once I've built it as a normal Templar, and leveled up, I can then change it to a healer. I've never played a healer. I've built a healer on me Warden on my other server, but I've not played it, not since I changed it to a healer. So yeah, I'm more than willing to go and build a healer. Right, go back to where I was. I've skipped your message. Don't like doing that. Yeah, sorcerers are good, actually. Ah, right. Thank you for the name of the server. Of the guild. I can go and look for that a bit easier. I tried to anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so used to, I'm so used to playing characters with not so much, I mean, with a staff, basically. I've always played characters as a staff. Majority of my characters have staffs. I mean, like I said, the Warden, Dragon Knight, the Sorcerer, Templar, the Necromancer, they're all sort of a staff type play. I feel that that's just what I'm used to, and I'm finding this character a bit hard. I can't understand why though, because I've got it on my other account and it's nearly up there to level 50. But I don't know. I just never found. I can't remember finding it awkward or very sort of unstable play. When I first done it on the other account, on the other sort of server, I found it quite a good. Hang on, sorry. Yes, I do have my craft bag. 1 second. Yeah, it's there. I haven't lost it. And I have the plus. The only thing I've majorly lost, which is not an issue, is on the other server, on the EU, I brought a lot of the DLCs through me points, sort of like the money that they give you each month, like my crowns. I'll show you. Go to Crown Store. See you as in you're watching now. So the DLCs. a lot of them I've already purchased. Like that one I've purchased. I think that one I have. That one I have. A lot of them, that one, a lot of these I've already purchased on the other server. I know definitely I have on them too. But I haven't got them on here. I know I've got that one on the other server. So, yeah, a lot of it, yeah, champion points I've lost, which I'm not that fussed about. I mean, it won't take long once I start leveling to, I get a character up there, to get the champion points. But, I mean, I still can do a necromancer if I want to. I can still do a warden on this server if I want to. So, yeah, it's not really major stuff that I've lost, which I've done the video, like what I had on the other one to what I've got on this one. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to put it together. And I will put it together as a video, upload it to YouTube, and then I will then post it on YouTube. The difference, because I was quite shocked, really, for what I've had to what I've lost, and it's next to nothing, really. It seems a lot of it is account bound. So because my account it's bound to my account, if I change server, it goes with me. Alright, I've lost my house and houses, my free house that I got. But it won't take long to get that back if I go there and do the quest line, and I can get the free house back again. So it's not really going to be a problem. Oh, 1 second. Oh, sorry about that, friends. Then on their way, popping for eat. I've got to go and do that in a second. Carry on streaming. Not going to end it today like I did yesterday because I lost you yesterday. But yeah. Oh. My little friend gone.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I have fresh fish for you.
He now said he might have to make a character on the EU server. Oh, that'd be good. At least if I'm over there, he can come and join when I'm over there. Gotta find each other wherever we are, but yeah, I'm definitely tempted to make a Templar. We're only level 6, so 6 or 7, so we're not that far into this into playing the game. Not on this server anyway. So yeah, it certainly wouldn't be too much of a problem. Other than trying to think of a name. Because the name that I've used now, is the name that I've used on my Templar on my other account. So it might be something I've got to look at actually. Think about a name, quickly create the character. Just use a different name. Some good names on here of guilds actually. Looking at them. I'm not really fussed because I suppose if I could get one character to level 50 quickly, I suppose I could then make another character in my own time and level that one up slowly when no one's on. But to get one character sort of leveled up, at least I could then do things until I got another character slowly leveled up. Because I know doing it on your own, I know it takes, do like a character on your own from start to finish to level 50, it can take me about 2 weeks on my own. So a quick level up will be, well, it'd be great to get to level 50 within sort of probably a few hours. And then when when no one's on, I can then play around with leveling a character up on my own. And whatever champion points I've then got will then go over to the new character anyway. So it wouldn't really be a problem. I mean, this character's okay. It just seems that because it's, I don't know, it's not very high level. It doesn't seem to have anything there to help you to keep your health alive, and that might be just because it's new and it's low level. Yeah, I think I might have got some. I'm not sure. When in my bag, I just haven't put the scrolls on. I normally do actually. I do know that the scrolls do help you. It was just a quick character that I made. This one actually was really just to see the difference between the servers. And I've just stayed playing it. So yeah. By all means. I should be pretty much. I won't come off now until probably 10, 11 o'clock UK time. So yeah, I should be on a good while. I just got a nip and make a quick sandwich for me and my friend. Just turned up, but then I will be back on. I'm going to try and keep the stream going. So yeah, hopefully that the stream carries on while I'm making the sandwich. Shouldn't be 2 minutes.
fresh fish for you. Kitty, kitty, I have fresh fish for you. Kitty, 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 I have fresh fish for you. Kitty, kitty, I have fresh fish for you. Kitty, 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 I have fresh fish for you. I have fresh fish for you.
Get these awful creatures away from me! Help! Before they touch me with their claws. Crustaceans, gross, gross, get away! Help! Before they touch me with their claws. Crustaceans, gross, gross, get away! Get these awful creatures away from me!
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been hanging around, did you? Bah! Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them. They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. Several salvaged to a cave just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found what they were looking for, but I think they left a few knights behind to watch the shallows.
What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious.
Just have to find something shiny.
I hear these knights are robbing people and loot. Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice. A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls. Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
Upon the strand, oh, how long today, oh, how long he's hoped to claim her hand, oh, how long she waits, And hard it was that they never met until he came home to stay. He built their house between hills and sea. He built it along Gonfalon Bay, along Gonfalon Bay. Oh, how long she waits upon the strand. Oh, how long today. Oh, how long he's hoped to claim her hand. Oh, how long she waits,
Sailors, leave nothing but salt and stew in their wake.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to one of the other guards. We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. They're stirring up trouble all across the island. Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks. They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough, defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting people. Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink. Ordinary bandits, the Sisters Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these faceless knights just melt away. And if we don't send enough guards, then our guards don't come back. Might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests.
Good. You found darken the beacon. The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the rogue knights. The Ascendant Order? Here? I heard rumors of knights troubling folk outside of town, but I had no idea they were the culprits. I've had dealings with the Order before. This doesn't bode well. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows? It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too. Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west. The Ascendant Order models itself after other knightly orders, but they're nothing but terrorists. They claim to stand against those who would subjugate the nations of Tamriel under Imperial rule. but I suspect they plan to take power for themselves. They are well-funded and have a strong presence on the mainland. They proclaim a powerful message about greedy rulers and costly wars, but it's mostly rhetoric. Not that the common folk see that. Our conference makes a tempting target, I'm sure. Valencia of the Mages Guild is a dear friend. We shared a few adventures when she was starting out, and I called upon her when I needed help with a conference. She enchanted the invitation medallions the delegates require to attend the conference. I only met Guild General Quentin when he arrived. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a raid. I understand why the Fighters Guild chose to send him to the conference. The Ascendant Order models itself after other knightly orders, but they're nothing but terrorists. They claim to stand against those who would subjugate the nations of Tamriel under Imperial rule, but I suspect they plan to take power for themselves. They are well-funded and have a strong presence on the mainland. They proclaim...
To enchant something with that?
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your proof? Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles doesn't mean I'm guilty. Those could have been gotten there in any number of ways.
Hello there. Say, you look like the type who could go traipsing around dangerous areas in search of rare ingredients. My partner and I are purveyors and creators of fine drinks. Hilgrim does more drinking than creating, however, which got us. We need 3 ingredients to make another batch, and Hilgrim's in no state to get them himself. The drink requires flesh flies, a sister's passion flower, and a druid's bane mushroom. If I marked the locations on your map, would you gather them for us? Here, these spots should have the ingredients I mentioned. If you can gather them and bring them back, I can whip up a drink that's sure to make all the mainlanders empty out their pockets. Hilgrim and I are always experimenting with different flavors and ingredients. Not all of them are successful, of course, but this combination in particular was exceedingly delicious. We stumbled upon something revolutionary. I'm sure of it. We've only just met, lovely stranger. I can't go giving you all our secrets just yet. Hilgrim and I have a special technique when it comes to the blending. But truthfully, the flesh fly wings add a bit of bitterness and body to the drink. The sister's passion flower gives it a lovely floral aftertaste and a lovely color. And that particular type of mushroom infuses a great deal of sweetness and heaviness to the mix. Well, you wouldn't know it by looking at him right now, but he's actually a very charming, intelligent, and passionate man. We fell in love over a bottle of Alto wine years ago, and discovered we both had a gift for concocting delicious libations. He makes me want to tear my hair out most days. But yes, this place brings in rich nobles by... Well, you wouldn't know it.
Good luck.
Greetings, travel. Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once. A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous. Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we druids left Tamriel and its troubles behind us. But here, our ancient ways survived. Our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization should live alongside nature, not tame it. In the early years, they lost. The weird are we have more in common than we have. We follow the old ways.
made eat.
Anything valuable in there?
You're the one... Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was... I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us? And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut. No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warrant. Wrecked the ships? How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? Clearly, the Ascendant Order is aware of the plans for Lord Baccaro's conference. They're here in force and causing more trouble than we anticipated. If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume we're rich nobles, ransom is always an option. But who can really say? Lady Arabelle and I had dealt with them on the mainland. The Order tried to stop the conference by striking at delegates before they even left Tamriel. We stopped them, but not before the previous guild delegate was killed. Then they appointed... I came to talk to Ravana about arcane and related topics, and Quentin decided to tag along. When Ravana told us about rogue knights, I feared it might be the Ascendant Order. Quentin wanted to investigate. Turned out I was right. No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But...
Fresh off Lady Arabelle DeVoe. Maybe you've heard of her. She's a famous investigator and author, diplomat too, which is why she's here. She runs in circles way above my station. But a fair bit of gold, most... Lady...
Oh, good. A kind face. I have tried time and again to ask politely for my friend's safe return, but they rudely mock me in response. Would you help me retrieve Privet? They took her away into Breakwater Cave. Didn't even ask my permission. Oh, my Privet is without a doubt the most beautiful sheep on the island. Well, even if my Privet was just your... I knew you were friendly. There, I am so much more than a sim. I woke one morning, and of course, it was my old... I regret that I... like rotten meat. Sadly, no.
Lady Arabelle, long story.
Let the one who stole my steel pay the blood price.
When it's slow.
Welcome. Are you here on May? Yes, of course. Always, we're book hunters of a sort.
We provide.
Excellent. You are now
The fight. Right. Ha! Then let me...
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Baccaro. You there. I have a keen eye for... Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived. While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals. Determine if anyone knows anything about my Lord Baccaro's conference. Certainly. Gonfalon, possibly. When ships... The ancient anchor ends. The currents of Lockabane are strong. Wherever you think is best, my dear. But do... The gentleman beside me. That's not an Me? Oh, I'm overseeing...
Ah, yes, a sudden... I'm afraid that... Of course I'm a philan... as Lady Arabelle. High Isle, parts of it. Mostly political prisoners from the Empire.
Should I be? The closer you get, like I said.
Someone order all the rum and gonfalon? I'd have one of these kegs myself.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do something. Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice. A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought, not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. They're stirring up trouble all across the island. Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the... Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get back to my drink. Ordinary bandits, the sisters, might as well be.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone? Steer clear. I don't know! I was just trying to cut through. No, not that I've ever seen. And I take that shortcut almost every day.
I hope you... I was experimenting. The name's Ember. This is Tordek. All you have... Mostly trying to keep anything with ill intent. The name's Ember. This is Tordek. The spell I created has... Exactly. Magic is power. All you have to do is... Here we are. I'm going to cast a... That's one ward restored. Let's take the next one. It's in the glade just west of here. I really should have... Unfortunately, no. Magister Iren may... Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Irin's apprentice. The last ward is south of here, inside a cave. This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next. Moats! Oh. I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Fish biscuits. I need to figure this out. I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. Yes, I can make... See if you can find anything.
This is ridiculous. I know this. Aaron should never sneak in a game with cats like you.
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Aaron... What the... Oh!
All right. That was a little funny. You in here? Did you find anything useful about the moats? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock in Huldressa, and at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful? Oh, I read that one, with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my... The traps are finished, but the livestock and Huldressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural... Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Huldressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done. Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished. All right, let's get you two back to... You're back! I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly. Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either. Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out. Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Huldressa, I'm all in. It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff, not even I... Well, they're still animals. I wasn't trying... Well, they're still animals. I wasn't trying to turn animals... I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Was I just a guar? This is all Emma's fault.
I assume he'll dress us back to her charming self. I've run into a problem. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Irin has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news. Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell. Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably... Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope... Not sure. It wasn't a necessity. Follow me. The library is downstairs. Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can. I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits! Targeting me. I'll figure out a way. That's it! You got it! before I set off something else. Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I have to admire the dedication. I didn't know the old... Let me take a look. Nope, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan is Texas, not Gahanemexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there. Two different... The counterspell should set every... The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson. Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife. The ritual circle is just up the hill. I'll meet you there. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around. Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
to Aguar. Aguar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the event? I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it? I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her. I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her. Don't worry, Ember isn't in any trouble. I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem. Just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books. Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a Guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped. Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things. I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my training. Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need us... Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to the rest. Not a chance. Hey, you.
Disturb not my rest, foul creatures.
You don't look like a cell. Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. To a cave.
us to replace it with something better.
Watch out, everyone. This adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
traveler. I thought those vile... This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen. Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon? They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you. bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon, it is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand. When Duchess Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few...
reaching in there like that.
Questions still remain.
Fortune favor you, my friend. May luck follow you.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
You return, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea. I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way? Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course? Aminos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in. The idol has little value outside the...
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keeper spot them? Darken the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something. The Ascendant Order? Here? I heard rumors of knights troubling folk outside of town, but I had no idea they were the culprits. I've had dealings with the Order before. This doesn't bode well. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows? It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too. Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the Ascendant Order models itself after other knightly orders, but they're nothing but terrorists. They claim they are well-funded and have a strong presence on the mainland. They proclaim a powerful message about greedy rulers and costly... Valencia of the Mages Guild is a dear friend. We shared a few adventures when she was starting out, and I called upon... I only met Guild General Quentin when he arrived. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a wreck. The Ascendant Order models itself after other...
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your... Just...
If you've not...
there. Say, you look like the type who could go traipsing around dangerous areas in search of rare ingredients. Could I interest you in it? My partner and I, we need 3 ingredients. Here, these spots should have the ingredients I mentioned. If you can gather them and bring them back, I can whip up a drink that Pilgrim and I... We've... Well, he makes me want... Yes, Pilgrim and I...
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea? Ah, yes. A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. Our forebears, they lost. The weird. We have more in common than we have differences. We follow the old way. Our people, the Brett, circles our fellow.
I could use some help. You're the one Lady Arabelle spoke to at the docks, aren't you? You volunteered to help investigate the ships that failed to reach port. It's good to see a friendly face, especially after what just happened. Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin. I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us? And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Lady Arabelle and I had dealt with them on the mainland. The Order tried to stop the conference by striking at delegates before they even left Tamriel. We stopped them, but not before the previous guild delegate was killed. Then they appointed me. I came to talk to Ravana about arcane and related topics, and Quentin decided to tag along. When Ravana told us about rogue knights, I feared it might be the Ascendant Order. Quentin wanted to investigate. Turned out I was right. No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warning, didn't you? What did you find out? Wrecked the ships? If they recognized us as... Lady Arabelle and I...
Something with that? Can I watch? close to you. A pickpocket will make a killing off something like that.
Good luck.
I understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away. I enchanted the invitation medallions that each delegate carries, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realize— No, we—
pumping, right? Nice hole. Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Check again. I hear there's a hero around, causing trouble.
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the war. I think...
Let's go.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion. Valencia apprised me of the situation. Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad, Valencia. I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel. I said you deserve the truth. Lord Bacaro invited the Alliance leaders here for peace talks. He hopes to end the 3 Banners War. We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side of the lock. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. We know their medallions aren't there, but they could have lost them at sea. Not a student of politics, my dear. I understand. You poor dear. You must pay more attention to current events. It's complicated. The ruby throat, whatever this, we know, not as... It's complicated.
Doing something with Magicka?
Lucanalda! They're back. Oh, you're back. Were my directions helpful? Did you manage? Oh, you're amazing. You really did it. Now it's up. Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test. Here, Hilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
Maybe a bit more spice.
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
Need something? Hey, you. Everything all right?
My time's...
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
Now's not the time, Jakan. Let's see what awaits us down in the crypts.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of this medallion. He could be anywhere.
I'll scout ahead.
Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the assailant is about? Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going. The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first, clear the path to the South Crypt, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines you're all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right. We're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Frank. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend. Jakan and Valencia can get the captain safely away from here, but we still need to find Quentin. Captain Colleen said he was being taken for questioning. We should keep looking. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones.
This is not your war, General. What say you?
The war took everything from me. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this. I don't know what to...
Come on!
I don't know what to...
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one, Magus. It serves as both an invitation and a key.
Right now, I want you to kill the meddling in...
Oh, Quentin. I guess you've made your choice.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle. I made my choice. For the Ascendant
Do
Order!
what you must. We can't allow the General to stop us. I'm sorry it came to that, but well thought, my friend. Let's speak outside. I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward. Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders. To Mandrake Man. Oh, then...
I love harvesting runestone. Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
I honestly didn't think we'd ever leave that cell alive. I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend. We all do. And I owe Dockmaster of Gonfalon Bay payment of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I considered Arnold a friend. Bah! An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnauld showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away, and we were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore. I'm not sure. I didn't see... I'll do whatever.